What's going on? Great to see everybody. The bull run is back. Everyone, if you're in chat, type 1 if you're excited for the next bull run that a lot of people are still fading. Here's what's going to happen during today's stream. So what we're going to do is we are going to take a look at a lot of the coins on chain that have been pumping and doing well. We are going to look at where the market could go from here. I'm very excited because I literally was buying Bitcoin like last week. Oh, dude, the YouTube gang is going crazy today. It's good to see you guys on YouTube. My YouTube has been doing okay, so I'm happy about that. I hope you guys have been enjoying the content over there. Same thing with the videos on X. I've been spamming videos. They've been doing pretty good. So before I give you my thoughts, why don't you guys tell me what you think about the way that the market is? Do you think that we're fully back, or do you think that this is just a little run, a little bear market, little bounce before we head back to the lows? We're going to give out some free Canto memberships today. Canto has been doing insanely well. Keep in mind, Canto made over $190,000 profit combined on Kate, which Kate is going like insane right now. The market maker that they have on Kate is just so crazy because there's genuinely no way that this coin is pumping like this. It's up like I do want to show you guys this. I want you to look at this coin. You can say that I'm coping or whatever, but this coin literally went to 40 mil and then it bled for 3 straight weeks. And then they're just like, oh, let's just pump it 5x from the bottom. So that's kind of funny. Either we are so back or we are about to. Anyways, it's the perfect timing to lock in. No, listen. The perfect time to have locked in is literally any given day that has happened within the past 4 years. It's not just because Bitcoin pumped. It's not because ETH pumped or meme coins are pumped. Like, the time to be locked in is every day. It's not, oh, the market's back. I have seen so many people over the past 2 years that quit and then will come back like when everything's pumping. And I'm like, dude, I have 2 more years of experience under my belt that you didn't get because people are like, oh, I left at the top of the bull market and now I'm back because everything's pumping. But yeah, this Kate coin is fucking ridiculous for sure. All right, so let's see. We have 1 pullback incoming before we go higher. I think that is what's going to happen as well. I don't think we're fully back yet. This might just be a short squeeze before wrecked timber. Here's what I think and what I would want. Okay, let me rephrase this. What do I want to happen? Personally, what I would really like to happen is for there to be 1 more dump. Not because I'm not fully allocated, not because of any other reason besides I think it would just be good to have like another flush. I think we've seen this a lot, and I just I don't know. Like I want there to, like, don't get me wrong, like I would love for there to be like a bull run and everything, but this just feels like a short squeeze to me. Maximum said it's always nice to watch your streams. I made money from watching you. Thank you always. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, it's always cool when people are like, "Oh, I've made money off of you," like because of stuff that you've said. Really, really cool to see. This dude said, "Holding my 7 Ethereum till it reaches 50K." So you guys want to hear something interesting? So I normally trade in and out of stables, and I bought Stonkbroker on Robinhood, and when I did that, I made like $15,000 because I bought like 70 grand worth. I sold for 20%, but the market was starting to pump. So I was like, dude, I should probably just keep this in ETH. And now the ETH that I held is up 20%. So I'm up another like $20,000. So like this one trade, I made like over 30K just because I didn't swap back into stables. And what's weird is like I don't even remember what that feels like. There hasn't been any sort of relief pump at all on majors. So it's like every time I was trading in and out of Solar ETH, like I never felt bad about not holding the underlying asset. And then I just decided to randomly like hold this ETH, and then it just mooned. I was like, wow, it's so crazy to think about when you're trading meme coins and you're going into a bull market. It's really crazy. Like, let's say that, for example, you buy 100 SOL of a coin and you make 100 SOL. So like you double it. And then the SOL that you're holding is going up, and that's up like 30 or 40%. That's like the best, because then you're just like everything is just going up. That's like really, really solid. But look, I've seen a lot of differing opinions about the market and where people think that we're going to go. A lot of people obviously want this to be just like we're just going to go up only, like the bull market is back and everything just pumps forever, which I'd be down for. Like I'm cool with that. But I just don't really know if this is it yet. And what happens if, for example, the stock market takes a 10% dump? I think a lot of people are waiting for that. I'm positioned either way. Like I have enough to where if the bull market does resume here, one, I'm positioned, and two, like I wouldn't even mind buying here. If I bought Bitcoin at 77K, which is just like a 20% pump off the bottom, and Bitcoin goes to 200 grand, like who cares, right? What I would just say though is like we definitely all do need to be paying very close attention, and this is not a time to just like lay back and say, "Oh, it'll be okay." Like no, I literally think that it makes a lot of sense to be, this is like the one time that you say to yourself, the bull run actually could be starting back here. At least within the past like year or two, you know? What about XRP? I'll be totally honest with you. The XRP thing does not make any sense to me. I think the XRP army and whatever is just like cope. And I don't think that there are any other altcoins worth buying besides, I think these are the only coins that I think are actually worth holding, like altcoins. Bitcoin's not an altcoin, but like Bitcoin, ETH, Sol, which Sol I'm even like really on the fence about. I'd put that like way lower because it's inflationary and just there's a lot. I mean, we can get into that, but BNB, because obviously like CZ and everything that they do, like BNB is one of the strongest charts ever. Hyperliquid. Like I don't think that it's very complicated when it comes to alts, but I wouldn't be buying like anything else besides that. I would be holding like Bitcoin, ETH, BNB, Hyperliquid, maybe some Solana, and then I would just be trading on a daily basis, just trying to stack more coins. Thoughts on Trump mentioning hype? I'll pull that up in a minute. Like, I just don't think that altcoins are really worth it, personally. But do you know why I say that, right? Because I feel like your risk of holding altcoins, I feel like your risk of holding altcoins is so much higher than just buying Bitcoin or even like Ethereum, dude. Like one thing that's interesting is I'm actually more bullish on ETH this cycle than I was last cycle. I can't believe I'm saying that. But I think it's because last cycle, everything was on Solana. Like Solana was just it. And I feel like now it's like everything is kind of scattered. I think next cycle, I do think that there's going to be a run on BNB because people are going to be trading meme coins and shit coins on BNB. I think that ETH is probably going to do okay too. Why? Because people are going to be trading shit coins and meme coins on Robinhood and Base. And then I think Solana is probably going to do okay too. And then Hyperliquid is just like the obvious hold. So it's like, I think anything else outside of, like, nobody is trading anything on XRP. Like XRP and like Cardano, like nobody needs to hold those. Like there's no point in holding them. There's nothing that happens on them. God damn it, dude. Bro, you say XRP is dead, but there's a lot of people that think that XRP is like a good buy. Like there's a lot of people that genuinely think that holding XRP is crazy. Is Kate good? I mean, obviously it's up like 4x in the past 2 days. The community on Kate is insane. Poor Goat is insane. So we can just, I just need to flip everybody around. I don't even know why I'm not showing this. Beagler, I appreciate your message. You can just open a ticket in the Kanto Discord and I'll take care of it. I want to take a second and I want to talk about Kate because I mentioned in my last YouTube video 3 days ago that I thought that Kate was one of the top coins on Sol that was worth buying simply because of Poor Goat and how big this community is. These guys got to have some crazy market maker on board because I cannot believe that this thing dumped from 40 mil all the way to 10 over a 3-week span. And now it's up like 4x, almost 5x from the lows. This is just incredible. It's truly incredible. I need to give Poor Goat a lot of public credit he knows already that he's been crushing it. He even said that he went from having like 2,000 followers to like 80,000 followers within a month, in large part because of this coin, which, by the way, is just crazy. The guy literally held this coin from 0 to 80 mil to 10 to 60 mil to 10 to 40 mil to 10 and now back to 50. Can you fucking imagine this coin and like holding and round tripping over $1 million like 3 different times? I don't think a lot of people can imagine that, by the way. And that's one of the things that I actually wanted to bring up, which is like, look at it on the one day. All right. Bro, look at the daily chart on this coin. Like, this is ridiculous. I can't believe this. Literally 3 days up only. I'm probably going to stay away from new pair trenching for the most part for quite a bit. Because whenever the meme coin run starts happening again, it's going to be infested by people that come back because they're trying to rinse everybody. And I'm going to take things a little bit on the slower side when it comes to buying new pairs. I tried quick scalping a new pair the other day, and I ended up losing so much. So I was like, I'm just gonna stick with my traditional strat that I always use. Unless this cooks, dude. What is going on? Bro said, "Why are you ignoring me, bro? Still mad or what?" No, I have like 50 messages that people are sending. Like I haven't even seen it. You're not buying anything under 500K? I'm not either. Dude, I hate buying coins low. I know everybody loves the whole like low cap trenching, buying at 10K and like flipping for a 3X. Dude, I would much rather wait for a coin that has a really good narrative at 500K that could go to like 1 to 2 to 3 mil. I'd much prefer that. Can I see? Yeah, I can see all the messages on X. So basically I can see every message on X, YouTube, and Twitch. Ash, do I remember crypto bats? Of course I remember. That was my first big opportunity within crypto, was being their collab manager, which is funny. I'm saying that right now. It feels like there's more interest and more opportunities, even though there's more opportunities somewhere, just because I'm locked now, but there are better cooks. I mean, yeah, but just because there are better plays right now doesn't mean that Like, if you haven't been trading for 6 months, then you're going to be like so out of the loop as to what's going on. I'm not saying you specifically, but I just think it's funny that there's already people that I'm seeing that are coming back into trading meme coins. And they're like, man, I haven't traded in 9 months. I see everything's back. Can't wait to cook. And I'm like, dude, if you haven't been here for the past 9 months, so much has changed. Like there's just like a completely different way that people approach trading. There's like you don't know what ceilings are like reasonable, or like how the vamps in PvP are, like all that kind of stuff. So I just think that like if anybody hasn't traded for a while and they're coming back into it, you have to lean into it, and do not expect for it to be easy, because it is still hard. Like it's definitely still not like, oh, I can just blast a coin and it's gonna 100x in front of my face. What's up, Ed Baca? What's up, Carlito? When put me in, coach? Whenever you stop saying farms. Can I tell you exactly why that bothers me? Is because you might be joking, but there's a lot of people that are in Kanto that take things very seriously. And you're not like the only person that's ever said stuff like that. Whenever there's a situation where, like, if you just call every coin a farm at any given moment, then there's going to be people that see that and they're just going to assume that like everything is a farm, and it's just going to throw people off. So like you have to realize like why, if you joke and you're just like every coin is a farm, well it's like, then why even trade any of this stuff? Like a lot of these coins are going to end up being like a lot of these coins are going to be pump and dumps. We know that, but you just have to think about like what you're saying and how other people may interpret it. Pow is blasting, top blasting Kate coin right up here. Jeez, dude. If this dumps to 30 mil, I'll buy 100 grand. I have no motion. Why would people believe me? I could tell you why, because if you're in a group chat and if you say that a coin is a farm 10 times a day, there's people that are just going to see what you're saying and they're going to immediately take that into account. And you may not think that that's the case, but dude, there's times that people will say something about a coin in a group chat and it will completely be against something that I'm thinking, but I'll be like, what does this guy know that I don't know? Like maybe he is right. Why is this guy saying this? So you may think that it's like a harmless thing, but I'm just saying that like you've obviously turned it into a joke where like you're like, oh, every coin is a farm, and it's like you just have to realize that there's going to be people that think that you're being serious, regardless of whether or not you think you have motion or not. So I wanted to like just bring that up because I've had people that say things like this in the past. Like a lot of people have been like, "Oh, this coin is like a scam," or "This coin's like market maker," or whatever, and it's like you just have to think that I do the same thing. Like I realize that whenever I stream or whenever I make a video and I'm talking about a coin, I realize that my words can go a lot further than I think. Because like I also think that sometimes I don't have like a ton of motion, but I realize that there's a lot of people that know how much I've made and they're like, Ash is somebody I want to listen to. So I don't just go around and I don't call coins a scam or a farm unless I'm very sure about it. This guy said, if you really want to make it in this space as a beginner, just look at migrated pairs. Oh, I completely agree. I think if you're a beginner and if you want to make the most amount of money trading meme coins, you are so much better off trading coins that are already migrated, that have a good narrative, that are building a community, something that could actually run. And you're better off going for 50 to 100% to 200% gains and learning how to stack those wins, opposed from like just trying to buy a coin at like $10,000 or $15,000 market cap and trying to hit a 10x. It's a lot easier to scalp coins consistently than it is to hit 10x's consistently. So I think that's like the way that new people should think about trading these days. Will NFTs go back? I actually wouldn't say like never say never on that. I could see a world where CryptoPunks go on like a crazy run because I feel like those are going to be like the first things that rip if we go back into a bull market. Like a true like NFT run. Like Stonk Brokers did really well and they did go to like 12 ETH or whatever. But I feel like that can happen. I feel like there can be like different collections and stuff that run. But I feel like if NFTs are really going to be back, and I mean like back, I feel like CryptoPunks should go on a run first to be like the leader of like, oh, there is big capital that's flowing through the market again. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull up CryptoPunks and we are going to take a look at CryptoPunks. What if I bought a punk? What if I bought a crypto punk? $78,000. Which of these do you think? Oh, this one's me. Oh, dude, with the long ass hair and the shades, bro. This one kind of looks like me if I have shades on. $83,000. What's the best place for me to see like the historical value of these? We need to bring up Ansem for sure. Do do do. Playing in the band. Daybreak. What kind of music are you guys listening to these days? Oh, look at this. So these topped out at 48 ETH, and then they dumped all the way down to 35. This is the moving average. Oh, dude, these have been flat. These haven't moved like at all. They're like only slightly going on a pump or on a run. Interesting. Third, you would listen to Drake. You are the kind of dude that would listen to Drake. But anyway, yeah, I don't think that anything is off the table for this next coming run. I think that there could be, first of all, meme coins are the next altcoins. Like they already have been for the past 2 or 3 years. If you don't like meme coins, then you can just focus on like the utility type of coins or like launchpad coins like Pump Fund coin or like the Pawns coin, which is the launchpad on Robinhood. Like it doesn't have to be a meme coin. I think meme coins obviously are going to lead the cycle again. I wouldn't be surprised if NFTs came back. I really wouldn't. I don't know what it looks like yet. But for example, like this, call me crazy, Pudgy Penguins are probably a stupid buy here. Like when I say that, I mean like Pudgy Penguins are probably a good buy here. I shouldn't say stupid buy because I could see that would be like misinterpreted. I think that if the market starts to pump, I think that Pudgy Penguins could be a good buy here. Let me rephrase that because I feel like that was like a really bad way to phrase that. Oh my god, that was dumb of me. These could rip. Like Pudgy Penguins could go on a run. I genuinely think so. I have not traded in a long time. I took my 2024 shitcoin profits, started investing in real estate, and have 6x'd my money. How did you 6x your money through real estate in 2 years? Imagine the clip. Yeah, let's not clip that. I caught myself right after I said it. I don't even know what this is. I was just pulling it up because it's running and it has volume. Dude, this is like the craziest coin. I bought this, dude. I bought so much of this and I literally scalped this. I'm so stupid. I bought the fucking bottom of this coin. Why don't you guys drop some tickers? Let me know what you guys are looking at, and I'll pull up a bunch of these and we'll talk about it. We can talk about all these individual coins and we can see what's going on. Oh, this is rugging again. Do I try to scalp this for the clip? I don't even know what this is. What the fuck is this? My god, dude. This coin went on the most insane run. This run is more impressive than even the Kate run. So why is this dumping? You can buy space on the website to put an image. The replit. Do we cook on this? I don't even know who's in this coin. Everyone is down money. Oh my god. Who are all these people? There isn't a single influencer in this coin. This is so dusted. I think it's over. It's already been vamped 3 times. Don't you let that deal go down. Did I take profits on Ansem during that pump to 340 mil? I did, but I sold at like 240. I sold way too early. And then I actually bought back into Ansem and I lost 10 grand because I was like, oh, this is going to go to 500 mil. And it topped out, dumped, and then it dumped all the way down and I didn't buy back. My Ansem trades, while I made over $100,000 trading Ansem, my Ansem trades were very frustrating. Let's just say it like that. It was a very frustrating coin to trade for me. It ended up being a very good trade though. Like I'm happy with it. But dude, I did like $3 million in volume on that coin to not really make that much. I mean, 100 grand's a lot, but for how much I was trading it, I should have made like at least 200 grand. Do I suggest running it up with 10 Sol? How much should I be buying and what should I buy and not buy? You're literally just asking me like how to trade meme coins. Like I can't really answer that because it's like the most loaded question of all time. What should I buy and not buy? Well, buy good coins and don't buy bad coins, you know? I mean, the answer there is like trade with whatever amount you're comfortable losing. Don't buy new pairs. Only buy uh migrated coins and try to paper trade before you actually start trading. I'm going to tell you one thing about trading meme coins that nobody will ever listen to me. Every single time there's a new person that joins my group or whatever, the biggest thing that I have seen them do to destroy their portfolio is for some reason, new people love to only trade new pairs. It's like they won't even look at coins that are like a little bit more established. And I think that's one of the things that FOMO is starting to change. Like, I think FOMO is making the entire landscape of meme coins turn from being like very low cap to like people wanting to start blasting bigger coins again. But every single time I see somebody new, they come in and I'm like, dude, just only trade coins above 500K. Don't even bother trading something under 50K. And they like never listen to me and then will always end up just like rinsing their port. I'm like, if you want to trade new pairs, by all means, like do it if you know what you're doing. Do it like when you're more established, right? But don't just like hop in and only trade like new pairs if you have no idea what you're doing. Yo, Limax, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. It's a good thing I didn't buy this. I would have instantly gotten rinsed. Where to look for older pairs still in decent 500K to 5 mil? I mean, right here. What do I think of Kate? Poor Goat is insane. The community is insane. Their market maker is insane. The market maker that they have on Kate is crazy as shit. What am I doing to stay current with the new metas and keep your pulse on what's going on? I just log on every day and I look at what coins are doing well. In my group, people share new coins every single minute of the day. And so everyone's like constantly looking at what's pumping and what's not and trying to find good entries on coins that did well that are now on dips, and then you can just see like the coins that have volume right here on FOMO. So it's pretty cut and dry. Like all you have to do is just log on. You see this. I also always keep up, like I have 20 tabs on my computer at any given moment. So when coins are doing well, I'll just always have a tab up and then I'll just click through them at like different times during the day. So I'll have like 50 tabs up and I'll just be like, oh, okay, this is still here. This is here. Okay, this is like a good coin. I'll move this to like a better spot to where I think that this is a good dip buy if it goes down a little bit more. So, I mean, I just log on every day and I'm just looking at coins. How do you find plays for Discord? I mean, I just find coins. Like, I've been doing this for 5 years. Like, I know what to look for. So, any coins you're looking to scalp? Well, we're in a little bit of a weird spot because everything is already like super pumped. And I don't really want to be chasing the tops of these coins right now. So I'm just going to be patient. Yo, oh, hi, hello. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you and Limax fan to the 2 Prime subs. I never get subs on this. You know what's actually so funny is I never get subs. The only person who ever subs to me is Alexa, who I've been who's been in the stream like for a long ass time. Alexa always subs to me. But I'm not pressed for Twitch subs. Oh, and censor. And censor. There's like a couple people. It's not just Alexa. You ever get a good coffee and you're just like, dude, this fucking hits? Solana memes or Robinhood memes, which will perform well in this cycle? Both. Just trade whatever. Whatever is volume, wherever people are trading. Solana, Robinhood, BNB, base, literally doesn't matter. If coins are popping up and have volume on a certain chain, trade there. Like, it makes no difference. There's going to be runners on like every chain. There's going to be coins that run on base. There's going to be coins that run everywhere. Just completely disassociate thinking to yourself, oh, Solana is the only place that I will trade a meme coin, and start to associate just trading every chain, anything that has a good narrative, just trade whatever. And do that all bull run. There was a guy who joined my Discord. I want you to keep this in mind. There was a dude who joined my Discord back in October of 2024 or October of 2025, right after 1010 happened and right when BNB season was like starting. And there was a guy that joined my Discord. He went and he said, hey, I'm here, like, can't wait to trade, blah, blah, blah. And it was right around the time that everyone was starting to trade on BNB. And I completely started to focus on BNB because Solana, like, really dried up. And I've always been one that just goes to different chains and stuff. I ended up making 200 grand in like 3 weeks on BNB. And this dude was like, I'm not staying in the Discord. Like, I'm going to leave. Like, I thought that this was a Solana meme coin group chat. Like, I'm not trading on BNB. And he left. And I'm like, why? Like, what are we even talking about, dude? Who cares? Like, Who literally it takes 1 second to bridge from like to any chain, and who really gives a shit what chain anything is on? Like, just trade whatever, dude. Seriously. I don't get why people are scared to trade cross chain. I literally don't understand it. I mean, I know why people don't like to trade on other chains, and it's because like things are just like more scattered, right? One of the things that FOMO is really good at is the fact that you can just trade cross chain, so you can just keep stable coins in your wallet at all times, and it doesn't really matter because like you would have no idea what chain any of these coins were on unless you looked into them. But that's kind of like the whole point. But let's say that you're not using FOMO. It is kind of like a pain, I would say, to have to keep money on like a bunch of different chains. I do it. I don't really care. But I also know that I can go and I can bridge in like 1 second. Do you think the asteroid plush restock is a catalyst for next month? Dude, I think that the market has underpriced asteroids so much. They're just constantly waiting all the time on catalysts. Like that's all people care about. Asteroid, in my opinion, is like just as good, if not way better of a narrative than even Kate is. And this coin, dude, this should literally be at like 50 to 100 mil. I lost so much money on this coin because I believed in it. I literally bought and DCA'd this entire dump right here, and I eventually had to cut. I got so fucked on this coin. Is FOMO a good trading platform? I mean, it it definitely has a lot of really strong things going for it. And I think like a big part of it is just the fact that like you can just cross chain trade on like whatever. You just have stable coins and boom, there you go. That's like the best thing. The social aspect, obviously, like really great to be able to see what people are doing, see what people are trading, like all that kind of stuff. There's just other platforms that serve different purposes. Like if you're gonna trench low caps, you know, you can use like whatever platform you want. It just depends on like the kind of trader that you are. Dude, taking I took like a 70 or $80,000 loss on Asteroid. Having to eat that loss was one of the biggest letdowns in my fucking life, genuinely. Like I was so convicted on this coin. It really bothers me that I got fucking cooked on this. And I shouldn't have. Like this coin should be way higher. Just call it what it is. Outside of meme coins, what are your biggest holds? Stocks and like TCGs and shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You should have cut your losses when it broke below 100 mil. Yeah. I mean, I should have cut my losses too. You don't hold any crypto at the moment? Well, this guy said outside of meme coins, what are your biggest hold? Oh, I guess I viewed that as crypto. I have a lot of Bitcoin and I hold Ethereum too. I want I want you guys to let me see this. In my Discord the other day, I literally said that I was buying Bitcoin when it was at 63K. I said I'm highly considering deploying a big bag into Bitcoin, and nobody responded to me. Except for Danja. Danja did. Been thinking the same. It's about that time. I don't hold enough hyperliquid though. That's for sure. Like I need to own some hyperliquid. You got into Bitcoin at the perfect time. The only issue is that I didn't deploy nearly as much as I should have. That's my problem. How much are you allocated already from your wish total position for next cycle? So I would say that I am only 40% allocated to what I would want to be if we were to go into like a full bull run. But at the same time, like the reason why I'm not too upset about it is because there's a lot of people that stress about trying to catch the bottom of the bear market because they are not interested in trading anything else. Like they only want to hold majors and hit like a 2 or 3x. But for me, it's like if I'm only 40% allocated to crypto here, first of all, if that goes up, I'm still going to make a ton of money. And if the market does go up, then meme coins and on chain are going to go crazy too anyway. So I know that I'll make money from that as well. So I'm really not like super pressed about it. Bro, I remember this when UFD went crazy. Opinions on grass and Aster. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever used the Aster platform to trade? I have to wait like 10 seconds for this person to respond because there's a delay on YouTube. Have you ever used Aster? By the way, grass, no. Don't just no. We're not looking at old bullshit altcoins like that. No. If you haven't used Aster, don't consider buying it until you use it. All right, so this is pumping because the CEO of Replit just put this on the like their website. But I said that I wasn't going to be trenching. So, we'll just kind of see what happens with this. Cooker is blasting this. Oh, never mind. He quick scalped it for $100. Oh. On FOMO, if you deposit USDC into your wallet, you don't have to bridge if you want to buy base tokens or Solana tokens. Man, I feel like a lot of you guys are not trading. Like, what's going on? No, if you deposit stable coins, like you can just trade out of stable coins. It's like the whole point of FOMO. I have to go to the 1 second chart. Could you imagine Orangey making 10 grand off this coin if this goes to 250K? Or it just goes to zero. Where I have to, yeah, I feel that. You should trench. Nah, dude, look, I know I've been telling you this for a while. I think I've said this in the Discord, but like, I did an interview with Incentos the other day, and I'm going to be posting it soon. You need to watch it. I would much rather, on any given day, scalp coins that are at 500K, a million, 5 mil, 10 mil, 20 mil, than to trench new pairs. The faster that you realize that, the better off you're going to be. And this is what I'll say about this too. If you feel like you need to trench, what you should do is you should go and you should spend a lot of time going out and trading these types of coins, these bigger coins that I'm telling you about, scalp them, stack your bag up. And then once you have 5 to 10 to 15, $20,000, go trench. Go trench once you have more money. You're going to lose more than half of it. And then you're going to be like, oh, wow, dude, I should stick scalping these things that I actually make money on instead of gambling. Because I want you to know that this is the same thing that happens with me. What I'll do is I will sit around and I will scalp coins all day long, bigger coins. And then there will be some new bullshit thing that comes out and I'll be like, dude, you know what? I've gone on a good run. I'm just going to trade this new pair thing, whatever the fuck it is. And I always get cooked. Always. It happens like every time. This happened the other day. Like I lost like 10 grand on a coin. I don't even remember what it was. Let me think about the name of it. What was it? Fuck, what was that coin? It was that 6-7 coin. Cause dude, I thought people were gonna care about that genuinely. I thought that people actually cared. The lowest market cap you'll scalp is 100,000 or 500,000. Usually like 500K. Ash, is there any catalyst chance on ARB, POL, or ICP? Dude, just don't look at altcoins. It's not worth it. I'm telling you, bro. It's really not. Shake it, shake. Here's another coin that everyone should be fucking looking at, by the way. We all had forever to accumulate this at 30 mil. Kidding me, man. Kidding me. What should I buy right now? I don't know. You tell me what you should buy right now. What do you think is a good buy? How do you find the decently Bitcoins to scalp? What the? What a random thing to say. The Bitcoins. Nah, everyone needs to be looking at cards for sure. What are the chances that this just like boom boom rips all the way back to all-time high or beyond? You've been getting cooked all morning? Let me guess, you've been trading new pairs, huh? By the way, I also want to say this. I know I say that like I only buy coins that are like, you know, a little bit more established. You can still get cooked on those too. I'm looking at Frong over here in it's like trending. Bro, I lost like 50K on this coin. Just so stupid. Oh my god, dude. This market maker is insane. How the fuck do they do this? Kate is ripping today? No way, dude. Is it? The Kate coin? Holy fuck, dude. Ansem did 500 million impressions on X in the past 3 months. Dude, this is insane. Look at this. This dude did 500 million impressions on X in 3 months. This dude is the biggest crypto influencer in the world by far. His meme coin should be way higher. Like, oh my god, dude. 280 mil? 500 million impressions in 3 months? His motion is crazy. Say what you want about Ansem. He's on an actual generational run right now. He's crushing it. And his podcast is good too. Do you guys watch the Ansem and Banks podcast? I do. I actually love it. I love it, dude. Such a good piece of content. Such a good format. I honestly need to aspire to do what they do. I should, dude. I should do like a market bubble like twice a week type of thing. Having a show like that, like a real structured, nicely produced show, would make my whole life. I have like all the resources that I could do it. Like all of them. I know the people, I have the money. I just need to do it. People don't like it because of Banks. Dude, I don't like. Can I ask you guys a question? Let me ask you guys a question. Genuine question. Do you guys remember when MLG went to $230 million market cap and Banks was bull posting the fuck out of it? And then it like died and went to zero after like the top of the Aiden Ross thing? Like, do you guys remember that? What is the difference between what Banks did with that coin and what Poor Goat is doing right now with Kate? Like, what's the difference? Because if you think about it, like, Banks didn't launch MLG. This guy didn't launch Kate. Like, Poor Goat didn't launch Kate. They pumped MLG to over 200 million market cap. And then it died, which, by the way, everything died around that time because it was the top of the bull market and everything that was up went down from there. And then this just so happened to launch like 3 weeks ago as on-chain is starting to get hotter. So this isn't like, and this did dump down to like 10 mil. And by the way, dude, I want to bring something up. Poor Goat got like no shit when this coin dumped from 80 mil down to 10. But if banks had been pushing this coin, everyone would literally have gotten the pitchforks out for him and they would have been calling him like the worst. Like, what's the difference between them? Like, I just don't understand it. I feel like that's like a double standard. And then, by the way, when I brought that up, like, that was not a rhetorical thing. One thing I will say, I think a big part of it is because Poor Goat didn't sell, and it was public that he didn't sell. So everyone was kind of looking at it like, oh, Poor Goat's going down with the ship, and he was still bull posting the lows. I think that's like a big difference, right? If you think about it. Yeah, I think that is why. Because he did go down with the ship. And he was like, we're not fucking done. And then Kate is now ripping again. So, right? That would be it. I think that this is important stuff to talk about, by the way, because like this is all in big part of understanding like what people care about and what they don't. You thought Kate was dead? Dude, I kind of did too. Here's the real question. How high does this go before it dumps again? No way it goes higher than 50 mil. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. A lot of people have been mentioning in this chat, like, what am I looking for to buy on dips and everything? I don't feel comfortable top blasting a lot of this stuff right now, if I'm being honest. Like, what I'd really like to do, I posted a tweet this morning saying that I thought that there would be another $50 million market cap runner that launches in the next 7 days. I do think that there's going to be a new runner that pops up, and I'd really love to hit it. Like, that would be amazing. Because, you know, with something like Kate, dude, this is up from 10 mil to 50 mil. I've literally been looking at this coin the entire way up. For some reason, and I don't get me started on this. The last like 5 times I've top blasted a coin, I've literally bought the actual top of it. And it really fucking frustrated me. And I normally stick to only buying dips on coins. So that's why, like, right now, when I see like Rune Crypto or like other people that are coming in and they're buying, like, you know, the top of Kate here with big size, I'm just like, I don't know, man. I've noticed you on FOMO doing well whenever you buy dips. Yep. And I've actually traded really well on FOMO outside of trading Frong. And if I'm being honest, Uniswap completely fucked that. Like, I should have made 50 grand on Frong. There's no fucking reason that I should have lost money on that. The fact that Uniswap came in and said that they were going to launch a launch pad, like do a launch pad, and then they literally did nothing with it is like still mind blowing to me. I can't believe how badly they fucked that up. You look tired, bro? Dude, I slept for like 10 hours last night. I slept forever last night. But I could see it. The stress is getting to me, man. 10? Yeah. Let me look. I wear one of these, the Whoop. I don't know if you guys wear Whoops or like any like health tracking device. I fuck with this thing very heavy. I really like it. It's been super worth. Last night I got 10 hours of sleep. The night before I got 6 hours of sleep. The night before that I got 7. The night before that I got 5, 6. Oh, dude, yeah. I guess I am tired. What's my recovery and sleep score? Yeah, we got a Whoop enthusiast in here. My recovery is 73%. My sleep is 84%. One of my buddies is in this right now. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I would say that holds me back a little bit is the fact that during the bull run of 2024, I actually like really became tired. I made a lot of money and then I never properly took a break. I definitely should have taken like 2 or 3 months off in 2025 or even early 2026 and I just didn't. I want you guys to know that like I literally have not taken off more than like 2 consecutive days off of trading or looking at coins since I started like 5 years ago. So I'm almost like perpetually burnt out, which I think is one of the reasons why I don't have a consistent stream schedule, which I 1,000,000% should. And it's bad that I don't. But dude, it just gets tiring. Like it gets very tiring, genuinely. Like I am wiped out. It's going to take a little bit more than me getting 9 hours of sleep a night for one night to get back to where I need to be. Ash, do you go to the gym? I do. I do. I need to go to the gym more, but I go for a lot of runs. So one of the things that I do more than anything else is I really like to go on like 4 to 5 to 6 mile runs and walks. I think, not kidding, doing that is really good for you. And generally, when I do that, I'll throw on music or I'll throw on like a podcast or something and just leave my phone in my pocket and not be on it. I will tell you exactly what I think is the best thing to do in terms of like a daily routine if you're trading. You have to get 8 to 9 hours of sleep. You have to be willing to sit in front of your desk for 12 hours a day, basically. Right? So you're leaving yourself with very, very minimal free time. Take an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, go for a walk, go for a run, go to the gym, something like that. And you just like have to constantly be paying attention to what's going on. But then once you are like done for the day, like you have to get enough sleep. Yeah, I am kind of tired now that now that we're talking about it. Since he started Adderall maxing, yeah, not doing that. I will not I never take Adderall or like any of that shit. That's like another thing. I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't take Adderall, I don't do like peptides. I literally don't do any of that stuff at all. Like not even close. Best advice for a 3 soul port: keep working whatever job you have and turn your 3 soul port into like a 20 to 30 soul port via job, and then spend time going out and learning how to trade meme coins. By the way, I'm not even joking about that. You're not giving yourself a fair enough like shot if you're only trading with 3 soul and you have no way to replenish it. Is it better to scalp high caps even though it's slow and boring, or first leg new pairs? Dude, it's incredible like how much people like new pairs. I don't understand. I feel like if I don't get the same entry as Cupsy, Nyrox, etc., I'm cooked. Solana is all about the first leg. See, you're thinking about it totally wrong. If you're thinking about when Cupsy and Nyrox are getting into coins, it's already over. You're already looking at the totally wrong thing. I don't think me and Cupsy have been in the same coin in like over a year. Genuinely. It's like him and I just live in different worlds. He just lives down there and I live up here. With how many sold did you start 5 years ago? I'm going to blow your mind when I tell you that 5 years ago, Sol was not a thing. Everyone was trading on ETH. Sol wasn't even a thing yet. That's actually super funny. How can a coin shilled by Solana and followed by Toli nuke to 300K? Because nobody cares. Nobody cares. Like that, it just does not. Nobody wants to hold that. Nobody cares. Everyone who's here already understands. Like nobody cares. And you have to realize that nobody cares. Why you so tough? Yeah. I mean, I'm not really. Can you consistently scalp new pairs if you're only looking for a 1.5 to 2x? I mean, yeah, I'm sure you can. Like I said, like if you have a strategy that works for you where you can hit a 50% to 100% gain trading a 20K market cap shitter, and if you can do it all day long and you figure that out, do that. Like, by all means, go for it. Like, I just think that the chances of being able to do that consistently opposed to like higher coins is lower. But if you figure it out, then do that. Like, do whatever you want, do whatever works. Like, I really don't care. I'm just telling you about like me personally. And I think one of the reasons why is because I would rather trade 3 higher cap coins with a little bit more size that I have a feeling aren't going to go to zero than to trade like 50 low cap coins to achieve the same amount of money. Make sense? That's me personally. Like, now you could be totally different. You might say, I would much rather trade 50 coins a day and only use $50 to $100 to trade. I'm not buying into a coin unless I'm buying like $5,000, 5 or 10K. So like, that's the difference. If I'm trading with $100 over and over again, then yeah, it's different. For example, Cyrus NFT arbitrages the most random edges. Cyrus is one of the best traders that has walked through crypto. I firmly believe that. He has just been the best at everything he's done, and I fucking love him. And dude, if you ask any low cap trencher if they know who Cyrus is, I guarantee you none of them would even know who he was. I bet you no one in this chat even knows who Cyrus is. He crushes it? Okay, so then a lot of you guys do actually know who he is. Never mind. Dude, Cyrus literally used to be the biggest lender for NFTs. Your interview with him was great. See, there you go. I should actually interview him again. I'm going to reach out to him right now. He's still lending on NFTs? I know. I need to be tracking wallets. If you're in chat right now and if you would like a free membership to Canto, join the Canto Discord, open up a ticket, and tag me, and I'll take care of it after stream. He goes, I'll buy $100 for every like this post gets. That's actually funny. Dude, I'm so cards lined. Fuck me, man. I'm cards lined. Wow, this is really good marketing. Look at this. Welcome to Collector Crypt on FOMO. Congrats, you found us. That's good. That's smart. They are smart for that. Are TCGs topped? No. TCGs are not topped. Definitely not. What I'm focusing on in TCGs is low pop vintage stuff. Like very low pop, very vintage. Oh, Ansem's dumping. I'm going to catch an entry into this soon. I'm going to dollar cost average in. What's the too long didn't read on cards? Well, I'm actually really glad that you asked that. Because if we look at the thing that I just brought up, it says, welcome to Collector Crypt on FOMO. Congrats, you found us, or the algorithm found you. We put real graded cards on chain, store them in a secure vault, and make the activity around them transparent for anyone to verify. This channel is where we'll share more directly with cards holders and the broader Collector Crypt community. Expect things like monthly cards incentives, early looks at what we're working on, milestones worth sharing. We'll keep it simple. Fair warning, this app is called FOMO. Everything is on chain. Look for yourself. That's the too long didn't read. It's like the number 2 leading platform on Solana, and yet it's still super overlooked. Why the fuck is 10Ds going up, dude? Are you kidding me? Stumped all the way to 9 mil yesterday? Fuck. Dude, that's so annoying. I'm printing so hard on Ethereum right now. It's actually nuts. What market cap will you start the DCA in Ansem? Probably soon, honestly. What positions are you in now? Bitcoin, ETH, stocks, Pokemon cards. Dude, my flow is going crazy. Look at this. Bro, my hair is crazy. I feel like you don't see a lot of people that have like a lot of hair. I'm like the only person that's like doxed on crypto Twitter that rocks like longer hair. I don't have like a ponytail or anything though. I wouldn't do that. No gold or silver? Not right now, no. Frank D Gods is printing hard on chain. Yes, I am well aware of what Frank has done recently. He is doing well for sure. So like I don't know really what this is, but I probably should have looked more into it. Give me a second. Somebody just sent me something. Like I'm always doing Pokemon card stuff in the side too. I buy cards like all the time. People are always DMing me about cards and shit. It's so cool. I love it. All right. So this bullshit coin, I don't know if I'm gonna buy this. Jimothy has just been pumping all fucking day for no reason. Like I haven't seen Jimothy on my timeline once. Come on, load. Load. Bruh. Yeah, Carlito, you printed, bro. You actually got a good hit. I would probably want Ansem to dump down to like 260, 250, 260. Elon tweet caused the pump on Jimothy. I wasn't even looking at that at all. Give me a second. I'm like talking to this guy about a Pokemon card right now. Buy GP? No, I would not buy GP. That's actually very funny that you bring GP up. Like one coin I would never fucking buy. Oh, dude, Ansem might actually get an entry. Is it easier to secure generational wealth from stable coins or meme coins for someone working 9 to 5? Well, I don't know how you make generational wealth from stable coins because like they don't go up. Okay, what other coin should I be looking at right now? You guys let me know. Cause yeah, I'm doing something. This guy's like trying to negotiate a card with me. Dude, what in the fuck? Yeah, what? Do I think Toad runs back? Good question. I don't know. I didn't really love the narrative on Toad anyway, so I'd say probably not. All right, I'm done talking to this guy. So, why are people asking me about Trump? Regret selling your Kate at 19 mil? I mean, no, not really. I made like $8,000 on that trade or something. And it also went down from like 20 mil to 10 after anyway. Triple T? I should hold a bag of machi? No, I'm not gonna buy a bag of machi. Dude, why is nothing loading on my fucking computer? Okay, looks like I'm just hanging out on Twitter then. So is FOMO just down? What's up? Where's that one? Yeah. Why is my computer not working? What the fuck is going on? All right, let's do some social research. We good? Let's see. Can I scan high caps? I always scan high caps. Always. Okay. 2 days. Time for another update. App Store rankings FOMO. Number 3 in finance, 52 in all apps, 7 in social networking. That is crazy. That is so insane. This is like one of the biggest indicators to know that on chain is coming back, in my opinion. Just seeing how much success FOMO has had has just been great. Is this Riftbound actually? Holy fuck. Dude, I need to start buying some Riftbound. Try a hard refresh? Yeah, give me a minute. My flow is flowing, dude. Type 1 if I need a haircut, type 2 if I don't. I'm about to piss myself, by the way. Oh, we're back. So that is all I needed. I just had to refresh my shit. Oh, no wonder my shit's not working. I have like 400 tabs open. One moment, please. Let me just go through and like, I have like 100 gigabytes of RAM. It shouldn't really matter, but I'm going to just close these anyway. Anybody in Manlet? All right, we're back. Great 360 waves. Are we commenting on my flow? Maybe we go no hat for the rest of the stream. How the fuck are people blasting? People are literally blasting Kate up here. No, I won't do it. I won't. How high do you think it runs? I don't know, but I'm sure as shit not buying after a 400% run. Like, fuck that. You're in it right now. I mean, if you're up, generally speaking, if you look at the daily chart, you could make the argument that it's a good time to take some off the table, but you don't know if like this market maker that's under this coin is like, nah, we're gonna fucking send it. Ooh, dude, Ansem. Do you do lifetime for your group? If somebody wanted a lifetime membership, yes, I would set that up. How can you figure out why you were banned? You've never used Kanto? What's your Discord ID? I'll go look. Can you get a lifetime membership? You know. You know that there's something up when someone denies your money. When someone's like, dude, give me this membership, I'll pay. And you're just like, no, dude, I don't even want it. Do I ever set stop losses? Mentally, but a lot of times I never stick with it, which is why I've lost a good amount of money recently. Has anyone ever gotten one? I mean, there's a couple people that have like year-long subs. If you were banned, it would have been 2 years ago. Yeah, I wonder what you did. Now, if somebody wanted a lifetime Kanto membership, just open a ticket and I'll just discuss it. And here's the thing, lifetime membership to Kanto would be worth it because I've literally been running this group for 5 years. So anybody that would have bought one literally would have been getting all this good info for a lifetime. For life. Okay. Ansem is starting to look very interesting to me at these levels. These levels are starting to look good. This is what we're looking for. We're waiting for good opportunities to present themselves to us. Ansem might be a good buy here, guys. Thanks for my first free month. No more handouts needed. Already made more than the membership this month. Glad to hear it. That's good, honestly. I mean, realistically, like when people think about a membership to a good group, like ideally you want to be obviously making more than what you're putting into it, but like when I've said this so many times on stream, when I first started trading, I joined like 3 different groups that you had to buy an NFT for, and I spent like 10 grand on them. So Gone Def said, I joined 3 different groups, was pointless. Kanto is the only real helpful one. And one thing that I will say about that is because I specifically spend a ton of time just answering questions and helping people directly all day long. And I am like a very, very much so a straight shooter. I'm not just like shilling people things like, making calls and just being like this, buy this or whatever. My whole entire philosophy behind running a group is trying to help specifically explain things that I've done and what it took for me to get to where I am, and then having people understand what it takes. It's not just about like receiving a call, buying it and selling it. It's literally about like how can you learn the philosophy behind trading on chain as fast as possible and as realistically as possible. I've said this. You know this. Like I literally have been telling you this. And some people hate that, by the way. There was this guy the other day that joined Kanto and they were like, "Where's the calls?" And I'm like, "Do you want to learn or do you want to receive calls?" And he's like, "I just want to receive calls." And I'm like, "If you don't even want to learn, then you can just have a refund." I was like, "Just whatever." If somebody doesn't want to learn, like if you want calls, that's great. But if you don't even want to learn at all, then like you're already playing a losing game. These levels are looking interesting to me. Do you find most coins on the trending section of FOMO or elsewhere? I have a wallet tracker and I keep up like multiple tabs of different places that I look for new coins. I keep FOMO up. I keep like other stuff up. What in the fuck are we even doing here, dude? Jimothy? Really? Jimothy? In August? In the big eight? Dude, why is this pumping? Fuck it, Jimothy, bro. Seriously, fuck this coin. Damn, dude, Ansem's getting crushed. This is like the main coin that's fucking dumping right now. I'm about to have to use the restroom. Oh, sorry. I missed this message from Toshi. Don't you think FOMO will bring biggest exit liquidity of our life this cycle? Like, you can't make money as a newbie here. It looks gambling to me. FOMO. I might not be understanding what the comment was. I think what FOMO does a really good job at is like filtering out all of the bullshit coins. Like, if you think about it, they do a really good job of that. And I think that helps a lot. Basecat just got listed. Oh my God. I literally don't even know how much money I'm up or what the fuck is going on. I have to use the bathroom, dude. I literally need to take a shit. I'm failing every single transaction. Like, I literally don't even know how much of this coin I bought. All right, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I like just me sitting here doesn't do anything when I have to take a shit. All right, bro. I have no fucking idea what just happened. All right, type one if you're here. What's up? I don't even fucking know what like I'm supposed to do here. Bro just put 10K into base cat. No, I have 25K in. This isn't even accurate. I'm actually like heavily tilted. Dude, I have no idea how much I'm even up or down. It says I'm up 3 grand. I caught that the fucking second it happened. The second that it happened. Did you guys see how on point I was? No way this is dumping. So this has to go higher, right? Like it only pumped 20 mil. This is getting listed on Coinbase. Like, hello? Seems weak for a listing. I should be up 10K right now, dude. What are we talking about? Right? Is this not what everybody wanted? Ash, take a look at some monad memes. No, I don't even care. No. I know I say I'll trade on any chain, not monad. First time ever baseless a meme, right? Wrong. Base is listed, or Coinbase has listed a bunch of meme coins. Why am I not up 10 grand on this? Seriously, not kidding. This coin should be at like 40. Did you see how fast I was trying to spam $10,000 buys into this shit? Bro, why is this not going up? It says I'm up 2 grand though, so that's cool. I insta locked in, I know, dude. And then I almost crashed out. I'm still about to crash out, dude. I can't believe this coin isn't pumping. Like, this shit only went up 20 mil? I've seen fucking Ansem tweets that pump a coin higher than this. Everywhere I go, still holding on to hope, but I just feel hear the history. And just Jimothy is pumping. What a waste of volume, genuinely. Incento said he blasted a fuck ton of this. Books don't seem to hit. The puzzle piece don't fit. I don't want to just make $1,000 on this. I want to make like 5 to 10 grand on this coin. I'm just sitting here, just like waiting, I guess. Tumbling down, I'm trying to wear you out. Can I get some comms? What's going on? Is nobody here? Nobody excited about this? Like, no thoughts, no comms, any advice? Anyone? Take the 2,700. I wish I had 2,700. See, like I know you would take the 27. I want 10 grand. Like I want 10K. Guy said 2,700 to Ash is 270 to us. 2,700 to me is like $27. I'm just kidding. No, this is kind of stupid though. Can't lie. Uh, don't think this is a pump you chase, to be honest. So if that's the case, then Coinbase listings just don't mean anything. Like, what catalyst could you ever hope for your meme coin if you think that getting listed on Coinbase at a $30 million market cap is not good? Like, that's a crazy thing to me, actually, to think about. If you're in a meme coin and like you're trying to get listings, and if you think that a 20 million market cap pump from the biggest exchange ever for the first time that they've ever listed one of the coins, like the meme coins on their chain, like then the whole economy, the whole market is just cooked. So you saw that it was listed on Coinbase and went and invested. Yeah, I literally caught it. I was live on stream. I saw it happen immediately. Where's third? Did he clip it? I don't think it'd be a good clip because I literally failed on all of my transactions on the run up. How did I see it? Twitter tracker. I literally saw it the fucking second that it got listed. That the very I was literally staring at it when it popped up. Which one do you use? I have a built-in Discord Twitter tracker in my Discord. Bro, also read YouTube chats. I have YouTube chat up. Awesome. Okay. Dude. Meanwhile, fucking Jimothy, dude. Yeah. Stupid. Dude, I don't know who the fuck is buying that. Literally, that coin is dead, genuinely. My god, dude. I can't even make a fucking transaction. Bro, there's this guy on FOMO who is literally just nuking his entire bag up here. It's this dude. He's just spamming sells every fucking 3 seconds. Like he's up half a mil. That shit makes me want to like actually sell too, because this dude's just dumping relentlessly, whole bag. I'm buying into this one dude, sells this dude just nuking on everybody. Why not hard trench on Axiom? I never, well, I stopped using Axiom like a year and a half ago. My main wallet that I've been using for the past 2 years has like, I think 500 people tracking it. So I have less people that are tracking the wallet that I have that I never shared than this FOMO account that I made like 2 weeks ago. Plus, I don't think I have much of a impact on a coin that just got listed on Coinbase than you'd think. Bro said nice boobs. Bro, what? I'm just wearing a fucking t-shirt. What are we even saying? It's because of the way that I'm sitting. Like my fucking shirt, like it's like dude, this is criminal. The fact that base this got listed on fucking it's getting listed on fucking Coinbase, dude. Why are they not pumping this? I'm up $700. I want to be up like 10K, bro. There's no reason why I shouldn't be up like a lot on this. Like it's kind of dumb. Everyone wants a coin to get listed on Coinbase and then it does. And then people are like, they don't care. They're like, oh, like, dude, I want you to think about this. If this coin went higher based off of Kobe tweeting it, oh, okay, never mind. I'm just going to stop talking because that's not true. If it was Binance, people are going to blast 6 figurines into it. Dude, there's people that are blasting. The issue is that there's 2 people that keep selling. The 2 of the top holders on fucking FOMO are just selling it. Like this sad Chrissy dude is just like dumping it down. Bro, if he let it cook, this would be at like 40. I don't even know, man. A $17 million market cap pump from getting a Coinbase listing seems kind of fucking bad to me. Like what? If we were really in a bull run, this would be at 50. Me, dude, Kate is literally pumping. Like this, like what is happening, dude? Do people really hate Coinbase that much? let me ask you a question. Why was I better off buying the Kate dip, than a Coinbase listing for a meme on their fucking platform? On their chain. Are we serious? Check Discord, bro. What do you want me to check? The trenches hate base, dude. It's so true. I hate base too. I can't fucking stand it. Bro, I'm about to dump this. Like, there's no fucking way this isn't pumping. They are so cooked. Like, oh my god, dude. I'm like not even down that much. Who uses base? They are like the chain that has let me down more than anything else. Holy fuck, man. Just insane. And Kate is just pumping like dude. Are we serious? Are we dead ass? Are we fucking for real, dude? Dude, they are. I will never trade another coin on base. Genuinely, I always say this too. I cannot fucking stand it. I genuinely cannot stand it. Unbelievable, bro. Uh, uh, I'm about to fud my own fucking bags on Twitter. I'm not kidding. Yeah, the chat is cool. I like the chat. Dude, this is gonna bleed forever. Oh my god. No. Okay, let me ask you guys this. Do you think I'm cooked or not? I already know what I'm planning on doing. So whatever you say is not going to make any difference to me. Stand in the middle of the street somehow. You know what's funny is like the people that are telling me to sell this are also saying buy Kate. Do I think Kimchi coin is going to 5 million? I don't know. Kimchi, dude, everyone has just literally been riding his fucking dick for the past couple weeks and he hasn't said anything. So I wouldn't fucking buy a Kimchi coin. Dude, I have a pretty good entry on this, if we're being honest. I really don't think Base Cat is going to half a bill, bro. I mean, I only need it to go up like 20%, dude. Like, I don't need it to go to half a billion. Why did it send? Bro, you had like 4 people respond to you and literally are still asking the same thing. Dude, you were about to sell? What? When did I ever say I was going to sell? Wait, bro goes, dude, you were about to sell. At what point on this chart does it look like there's sells? All right, we'll see what happens. Stranger love. This TGT traded guy cannot be a real person. Guy comes in, he's like, why did this coin pump? Everyone tells him, and then he's like, you're down 10K, retard. Like, what? What, dude? You're the one like asking for what? Oh my god. You know that there was another kimchi coin that already went to 5 mil not that long ago, right? It's a cheaper vamp. Let me look. No, it's not even a cheaper vamp. This is the same fucking coin. This coin went to 5 mil. I guess. Why the fuck are people buying this? This guy goes, you're mad. You're built like a 15-year-old. Yeah. Okay. Type 1 if this guy gets banned, type 2 if he doesn't. Not up to me. I don't care. Yikes, dude. Not looking good. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. We're up 2 bands, 3 bands. Guy, I have to keep moving my arrow, dude. Look. Bro said, dude, did you put your whole port net worth on base cat? No. I still have like 30 grand in this wallet. Oh. Dude, I have to keep moving my thing. Look. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Dude, I did a podcast with Incentos yesterday. He's literally like talking to himself in his Telegram right now. He goes, in such a weird spot. I don't know what I should be doing. Think, Incentos, think. And he's talking about this. He's talking about base cat. Oh, guys, do you see how I keep on having to keep in mind this started like right around here. Okay. So we have to keep moving the thing. Okay, if I wasn't on stream, would I be selling this? We're cooking. If I was not on stream, would I sell? Am I holding because I'm trying to look cool and get a good clip? Or am I holding because I think the coin can go up? And because I want to keep moving my arrow up. I don't know, dude. Hold up. Let me think. Okay. We got to zoom in a little bit more. I'm too zoomed out. Hold up. I made this like too long. Can I redraw this? Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. Honestly, just sell initials. I don't know what the problem is. If I sell initials, you want me to sell $38,000 and keep $3,000 in the coin? Uh, Where's Kobe when you need it? Where's Kobe when you need him? Please buy kimchi. I'm not buying kimchi. Dude, I need this to go to. Pull up. I need this to go to 33 mil to make 10 grand. Can you explain why you're not buying it? Because I don't understand what like the catalysts are, and it's just like kimchi hasn't even tweeted or said anything. Like I want you to think about this. This kimchi thing has it gets a lot of views on social media, but like the guy literally hasn't done anything different than just posting his aura farming pictures on Twitter. So yeah, I don't know. I let's just put it like this. Don't take my opinion on that coin cuz I don't really have like any good thoughts on it. There's also another one that's like there's a coin called 40 mil that's also pumping. So there's like another one that is pumping at the same time and is at like 230K. So like you have kimchi at a mil and then you have this other coin at 230K. So I don't really fucking know which one is going to run. I'm round tripping, guys. I might have to adjust my fucking thing again. Fuck. I could kind of see that happening. If you're that hesitant, man, just sell initials and let. Dude, I don't care either way. I'll ride this so low. Like, I am not pressed about this trade. Like, genuinely. If I make $5,000 or lose $5,000, like, whatever. The music that I'm listening to is really not good enough for me to be doing this right now. All right. All right. So what now? What do we do? Is it over? Coinbase literally fucking listed an 8 million market cap coin and it only pumped to 20. It only went to 32. Shit, man. I was better off buying fucking Jimothy. That's pathetic. Cry? No, I'm not going to cry. Mind you, the main question you have to ask yourself when you buy a coin is, can this sustain attention, whether you're buying 10K topper or a coin at $1 million? That is very true. That is exactly the truth. Whoever's running the White House Twitter account definitely knows what the fuck they're doing. They are so good at social media, man. So many people are blasting fucking Mars coin. This dude literally has just been buying this shit like all fucking day. Look at this. I didn't even expect to be on stream this long today. Dude, I've been on for so long. How's your trading card journey going? Dude, my Pokemon cards are up. Where's my arrow, dude? Shit. You guys didn't tell me that I forgot to put the arrow back. $10K today. $10K profit. Which means this needs to go to like 34 mil. This is crazy when an institution like Coinbase can't pump a coin and people are more invested in a disabled raccoon. Dude, totally. What are we even talking about? Like, one of the weird things about this market is so many things are mispriced. Like, how are you going to tell me that Jimothy is at 15 mil and Basecat that just got fucking put on the roadmap for Coinbase is at 28? That's like no difference. It's like, it's so crazy to me. Does Coinbase not have like a market maker? Do they not like think about these things? Like what are they doing? Like most meme coin traders don't care about Coinbase? Dude, I would disagree with that for sure. They just keep letting us down. That's the problem. Like I want to get off, but I want to stay on for the clip. I want this to go to like 35 mil and I cash 10K and hit a cool clip. See, that's my thing is like I'm like less concerned about the money and more concerned about the actual clip itself, which not great. Oh, Okay. Type 1 if I make money on this coin, and type 2 if I lose. I started right here, by the way, like right here. So technically, we're kind of following. We're not following it, dude. It's not looking good. I want to take a position in Ansem again. This already pumped to like 300 mil. Like, I should definitely be in this. There is quite literally not a single entity that has let me down more than Coinbase the entire time I've been in crypto, I don't think. Sorry, I was just looking at something and I don't know. I'm probably gonna sell this, I think. I am just like entirely let down by Coinbase. They always do this. It's never different. They like just regardless of whether or not they list or not list a fucking coin, like they just cannot ever fucking do the right thing. It's unbelievable. You should have cashed out. I mean, I'm not mad about like leaving money on the table. Like I don't even really care. It's just I'm more so pissed about the fact that it's incredible to me how they just always do this. That's all. Like, what? Record long stream? Yeah, I've been on for a while. Well, the reason why I'm on is because when did I buy this? Over an hour ago? I've been sitting here staring at this fucking chart because I want to get a good clip. I want to get a clip of me making 10 grand on stream. Like, that was my whole thing, is I was like, I want 10K in my fucking wallet. And I'm like about to take a loss, I guess, on this coin because they just, I don't understand it, dude. Whatever. You're bullish on the kimchi coin? Dude, I don't see it, but good luck for sure. What about Cyberleak? Um, I don't even fucking know. This dude has dumped so much, bro. What a Chad. Huge play. I lost like 10 grand on this coin once. Please don't tell me I missed the fucking Ansem Pico bottom. Because I was focused on buying some bullshit on base. Rookie move. Rookie mistake. Nah, he posted a fucking Fortnite clip. Dude, I have like a really good fucking idea. I have a really good idea. I'm gonna make a fucking video. I have an idea. I need to write this down somewhere. I don't have my fucking notebook. I have to do that video. That'll crank. Okay. Why do people keep asking me about this same coin? Like, I've never even heard of this. Oh, yeah, I definitely missed Pico Bottom on Ansem because I was too busy buying a fucking coin on base. They got me. Change is buying this coin. If you guys know who Change is, this dude, he's been slamming this. Literally been buying it for like 2 fucking straight days. Just full slamming. You know what I think is really funny is Net was like, dude, I'm not gonna keep mentioning it. It's okay. Like, it's all good. And then 5 minutes later, he's like, dude, I promise you this coin is good. This guy gave me a good idea for a video. Damn, if he really hit that trade, that's fucking sick. If Binance ever comes, just know me and the gang are up a kimchi. Tron Cat? Oh, I'm up. Cool. Dude, if this could break out to like 35 mils, that would, oh my God, dude. Fuck off. Ugh. Listen, I don't know why we're comparing like Cyberleak to 40M. Like, both of these coins suck. Fucking lock in on something that actually matters, please. Both of these coins are ass. Can we get some fucking ones in the chat? There's not enough ones in the chat, dude, for me to be about to potentially making 10K on this coin. Like, we are watching how Ash scalps live. Live. I want my 10K, dude. We are candling right now, bro. Let's ride. I love Coinbase. Okay, so if I have $43,000 in this coin, that means that we need to go up. Oh. We need a $33 million market cap. Send it, pump it. Let's do it. Let's cook, brethren. Are we mooning? Or are we not mooning? Dude, I really need this to just pump. Oh my God, I'm so bored. I am so tired of waiting for this shit to go up in price. Wow, this is pretty stupid. What else is happening? Up, Kate's still at 40 mil. Up, I missed my fucking entry on this. I literally would have blasted like 100 grand into this coin. Now I'm fucking chud lined again. God damn it. Mars coins just going down forever. Bro. Uh, dude. Sometimes sitting in that chair for all these hours can go a little crazy. You can get a little loopy in there. Dude, this is like why trading is so boring. I need a drink. Like, I need something to drink. I need something, just anything to drink. I have like two options. I have, well, three options. I have water, I have Gatorade, and I have Coke Zero. Which I don't know if you guys are on the Coke Zero train, but that shit's good. It is good. Bros up 5K. What's your goal? I want 10. 10 grand. I want 10. What about a 30-second shot of tequila? Dude, if this goes to 33 mil, I will take a shot on stream. Oh, Kobe just replied to a tweet. Dude, whatever happens, just don't make me bridge back to base, please. Please keep building on different chains so we can do this stuff elsewhere. And he goes, close your eyes and let it happen. Pump me, Kobe. That was like the perfect response for him, too. So good. Oh, yeah. Yep. 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 I want 10 grand. 10K profit. We are cooking. What's your hold time for this now? I bought this coin at 2:00, and right now it's 4:30. Did I really hold this for that long? Oh, I bought this at 3:00, and right now it's 4:30. So an hour and a half. So what now? What do we think now? Someone just nuked this shit. Bros, I'm not gonna lie. I am fucking bored. I'm so bored. Like, what's funny though is if I was trading this off stream, I'd literally just be doing the same thing. I'd just be sitting here listening to music and just doing nothing. How long are you holding? Realistically, at this point, if it goes under 29 mil, I'm just selling. Like, if it, like, I'm at the point now where my I'll tell you exactly what my thought process is basically at this point. I thought that this would have some sort of second bounce in one way or another. I think that it could go to 33 to like higher, but my average is 26. So like if it goes down, if it looks like it's not going to keep pumping here, which I think it should, then I'm just going to cut at like 29. I'll make like 4 grand or 3 grand or something like that. And we can just chalk it up to like, hey man, Coinbase listings just don't hit the way that they used to. A Kobe reply on a tweet just isn't hitting. And then it is what it is. But now I'm in like a no lose situation because I held through the part that I thought was going to, you know, I hit what I thought was going to happen. And now it's just like if it goes up and I get my 10K, I get my 10K. If it goes down, then I walk away with my 3 or 4 grand. That's like my thought process personally. I also didn't say this out loud, but like when I was down here, I was down like 2,500 or 3K. I told myself the most that I was willing to lose on this coin was 5. So now we're looking pretty good. Sell now? Well, you're the same person that told me to sell when I was down money. So I think I'm just gonna let my own trade ride the way that I think it's gonna go. Let it cook. Oh, you see the fucking buys and sells on the chart. Do I get a dopamine hit from being up 10K? No, I don't. I'm up 90, 9,900. I'm up 10K like I said I was going to be. Did you see that? 10K. Nothing happens until we sell. I don't even have tequila. I'm up 11 grand. Good time. Drive. City lights. Night. City lights. Not too much of good time. Yeah, we are lit. I'm fucking paid right now. Oh, it's dumping. Fuck. Ah, there's whales that are selling. No. Bro, you're so greedy like a gambler? No, I'm not really. I'm not just gonna fucking clip out 50K all at once and lose like half my profit to slippage. I'm gonna tell you something that happens when you're trying to trade a coin and you have 50 grand in it. It's better to clip out so that you don't destroy the momentum of an uptrend, and so you don't lose like 5% of whatever it is that you have to slippage. So like it's a lot better. Like, oh, I take a little 5K clip. All right, we take a little, little whatever. If you just fucking dump like a whole bag all at once, like you're not gonna get as much value out of it. Like I'm being a very respectful trader to this chart right now. Right? Okay, I'm just an idiot. No, it's all right. I'm just explaining like why I'm doing what I'm doing. If I dumped a 50K clip, I probably would have immediately lost like 2 or 3 grand. I guess it doesn't matter since I'm down fucking 2 or 3 grand regardless. What's up, Cavo? I really wanted the PNL that said that I made 10K. Fuck. Ugh. Anything you're eyeing on BSC or Soul? I'm just trading this right now and then I'll figure it out after. Are you looking at anything on BSC or Soul? You're very kind to other traders? Oh, well. I'm more so doing it for myself, but thanks for saying that. Oh, I'm cooked. I think we're going to move on. You're in the Chinese bull? Yeah, good coin. I'm pretty dumb. I fucking bought 20 or 30K of it at 10 mil on the first dump, and I sold for like 3 grand profit like a fucking idiot. All right, looks like I'm not going to actually get my 10K anymore, which sucks. But whatever. Oh. 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 Dude, now I'm in like a really good position though. Now I'm like going to make money. Can you explain slippage? Yeah, so slippage is like, I want you to think about it like this. If you have 50 grand in a coin that's at 30 million and there's $732,000 in liquidity, if you sell 50 grand worth, there's like not enough liquidity to keep the price close enough to the actual market cap. So I want you to think about it like this. If the market cap is at 31 mil and you sell a 50K clip, your whole bot or your whole sell is not going to go through at 31. Your sell is going to execute at like, I don't know, 29 or something. Like it's going to execute lower because there's not enough liquidity to like pad your sell, which is why whales like coins with a lot of liquidity. Because if this coin had for, let's just say, like $4 million in liquidity and I tried to sell 50K worth, it would probably, I would fill my entire bag at like 31 million and not 31.5. I don't know exactly numbers. Like it's always just different depending on like what the liquidity and market cap is. But I'm just giving you like a general example that like this coin has relatively low liquidity for how high of a market cap it's at. So that's why, like, if this coin had $4 million in liquidity, sure, I just nuke the whole bag. Who cares? But when a coin has like low liquidity like this, you could dump it and you could fill like really low. So you might be up 8 grand right now, but you might fill at like 29 mil, which means that you lose like 5 to 7% on slippage. And then you're losing out on like $3,000 or whatever it is just because of your sell. So that's like explaining liquidity, I guess, in like a practical situation. It's the amount of variance between your quote price and final sell price. That is the definition of it, but I'm explaining it more from like a how like what would happen in practice. Which is why like, you know, a lot of people, I get it, don't trade with as much money as me. So I've actually had a lot of people, they've asked me, they're like, why do you sell in clips? Like, why don't you just dump the whole bag? And it's like, the reason why is because if you're trading with 200 bucks on a coin at 500K, you don't really have to worry about it because you're not trading with enough money to where it's going to affect the chart really. But when you're trading with a lot of money, you got to think about this stuff a little bit more because everybody will always be like, one, clip your bag, like just sell the whole bag. Who cares? Dump it. But like, people don't realize that if you're trading with $50,000, no, you don't want to one clip a fucking bag because what happens? You end up just, you miss out on money for no reason. Like you're not just gonna one clip a huge bag like that and willingly like miss out on another fucking $1,000 or 500. Like even if it's 500 bucks, like you don't want to do that. I don't want to just miss out on money for no reason. Do you put a stop loss on your trades? It's like mental, but not like, dude, I never set limit orders ever for anything. I just do all of it manually. All right, I'm out. I'm out. How much did I make? I made $7,100 on this trade, on this stream, live today after this coin got listed on Coinbase. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Like, that's what I'm talking about. One trade, $7,000. So this guy in chat just said, do you need to pay taxes when trading meme coins, or are meme coins tax free? And this other person goes, they are tax free. That is so wrong. Every single transaction that you make on chain is a taxable event. If you buy a coin for $100 and you sell for $200, then you are taxed on that. Doesn't matter if you cash out or anything. Like, cashing out has nothing to do with it. It's all about your capital gains. Anytime you make money, it's a capital gain. Bro, I just fucking cooked. $7,100. Can I get a W in the chat? Can I get a 1 in the chat? But how do you track all your trades? Is there a robot that collects all of your on-chain trades? Yes, there is software. There are websites that you can calculate your taxes. What if you ape $10 and sell for 15? Is it still taxable? Yes. In the US though, right? Yeah, dude, taxes are a lot. I just paid my estimated taxes not that long ago, and I got fucked. Wow, this almost tapped 300 mil again. All right, what now, dudes? Now what do we do? Now I get off and I go do something else. Before I fucking go ape into another coin and lose what I just made. That was a good trade. I'm happy with that. I didn't get my full 11 grand that I was up at the top, but I'll take a nice $7,000 today. That was a heavy W that I will gladly put under my belt. Blast Kate? Nah, I'm not trading anymore today. That was my last trade of the day. See? Whole entire stream, whole day, I've only taken one trade the whole day, and it was that. Very exciting. I think we're going to call it there, guys. Oh, dude, Base App just shilled it. No. No. Say meow. Oh, they're shilling it. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Sorry for saying you look like you're 15. It's okay. Just know this is the stream where cooks happen. Big cooks. I'm so chilling, dude. I'm definitely not doing anything else. Don't buy back? Oh, I'm not. I'm done. I'm chilling for the day. I'm literally not buying anything else today. The rest of my day, I'm just hanging out. I've been live for 4 hours, dude. This was a good ass stream. I got a lot of good clips. And we made some money, so I'm happy about that. I mean, that was a pretty fucking well executed trade if you think about it. Like, I blasted, I lowered my average, and then bam. I even got a couple clips off at the top. If everyone is winning on FOMO, these big PNLs, then who's losing? I mean, there's definitely people losing. There's like over 1 million people or whatever using this app. And not everybody that's trading is on FOMO. Like, there's a lot of people that trade on other things that lose money and make money too. There have been a lot of coins that have done really well. So obviously there's a lot of really good P&Ls that are out there. Ash, I used to follow you in Discord during the NFTs when you called three landers. Dude, three landers was a cook. Three landers went crazy. Great stream. Enjoyed some Chick-fil-A and watched a banger trade. I want Chick-fil-A now. That sounds good. I wonder if they still have that honey pimento, whatever the fuck sandwich. Let's look. Chick-fil-A. Dude, I'm like slumped in my chair. Look at me. They do. They have the honey pepper pimento sandwich. That shit slapped. Chick-fil-A needs to add more like sandwiches and stuff, man. They really do. The stuff that they have like isn't enough. Like, how many times am I gonna eat the same fucking chicken sandwich? Remember, the people cooking on FOMO have way bigger size and don't take much for them to cook. Degens are losing FOMOing following these traders. That is 1,000,000% not the case. You cannot blanket statement say that the reason why people lose is because they're following people with bigger size. Like, any person that is trading in this market is making their own decisions. And if they're making decisions based off of what other people are doing on FOMO or any app and they lose, like, that's them. Like, that has nothing to do with the platform. Genuinely. So now if I want to buy a CryptoPunk, I only need to make $75,000. Does FOMO not have Sol or other chains? No, FOMO has all chains. What if I got a CryptoPunk, dude? Yeah, there's somebody on YouTube that typed that. I don't know what the deal was with that statement, but I definitely disagreed with that. All right, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. Ooh, I spent 10 minutes in the high stress zone today. Yikes. Ooh, dude, my stress picked up while I was in that trade. It said that my stress was the highest at 4:08 p.m. So let's look at exactly where that was on this chart. Wait. What? I was the most stressed at 4:08 p.m. So that was right here. Interesting. I was probably like, damn, dude, am I going to get cooked or what? So, what did we learn today? Apple Watch? Nah, this is a Whoop. The Whoop? The Whoop. Not all meme coins are farms. Yeah, that's a good one. Ash has W Cooks. I do lose as well. So let's just bring that up. But nah, today was a good day. Today was like a fire ass day trading. One trade, one cook. We'll take that. All right, guys. Look, what to do if you always find the right coins but don't have the patience to hold them, mostly selling while getting drunk and then eventually lose it all. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you actually said mommy of 276? That is a very interesting Twitch username. Dude, I'm so underrated. I only have 50 viewers on stream. I'm like so far down on the fucking crypto streamer leaderboard viewership. Let's see how big I am in terms of. I want you to think about this. I am. Dude, I'm not even in the top 20 of streamers on the crypto section. And I made $8,000 on stream today. And this one guy, this dude has 2 Sol in his wallet and he has 100 viewers. What are we doing? So I'm telling you, man, people are lost. People are lost. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, this guy has fucking 3 Sol in his wallet. How much you ape to make 8K? I bought like 30 grand worth. because people like to see people run up low port. Fact. Meanwhile, you spawn online like once every 2 weeks. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not hating on low port people. I'm really hating on myself because I don't stream enough. People who have a high view count come from a large Fortnite audience. Dude, I got partnered on Twitch by being a Fortnite streamer. I can tell you exactly why people don't watch me and they watch like other people. I can tell you exactly why. It's because people want to watch low cap trenching more than anything else. Low cap trenching is like way more enticing to view than what I do. So that's why. That was a good cook though. I'm gonna take a picture before we hop off though. Hold on. Let me throw it up there. Hold on. Timeout. One sec. Hey, there we go. What a cook. All right. Hey man, I'm glad all you guys were here to see this. Very good cook, very good play. All right, guys, I'm off. Hey, if you're in here, if you've been watching stream, and if you would like a free member or a membership into Kanto, join the Kanto Discord, open up a ticket. I will check it out when I hop off stream. I'm gonna go get lunch or dinner or whatever fuck the time is. I don't even know. So go ahead and do that, and I will see you guys later.